All right, hello everyone, Adrenaluke here. Good morning everyone, how's everybody doing? Is anyone with me this early in the day? This is my first time live streaming this early in the morning, so it's gonna be a little bit to adjust to. I am a night owl, I'm not used to being up in the morning, but I wanted to do 7 hours of LFM racing today in rFactor 2 before I have class later in the day, so it's gonna be a busy day today. How's everyone doing? I don't know if anyone's going to be with me this early in the day, though, so that's why I ask if anyone's actually here. But I'm hoping that it's going to be a good day of racing, so without further ado, let's get straight into it. So, we got rFactor 2 open. I am going to go ahead and real quick go on LFM's website. I'm hoping that you guys can't see what I'm doing, because you're not technically supposed to see this. But I'm still new to all this live streaming stuff, so I'm not sure if everything's working properly. It should be, though. I'm still new to this live streaming thing. Well, not new to live streaming, but new to this whole professional setup I have, if you guys know what I mean. Okay, so let's see how many people are going to be in this first race today. Looks like 14 are registered so far. That's not bad for how early in the day it is. But I'm not sure how many people are around what time zones and everything. Joshua, how's it going, man? Nice to see you this early in the day. I took my caffeine. I'm trying to wake up. I am not used to being up this early. So our first LFM race of the day starting in 10 minutes. I just now started up my computer for this live stream. I haven't even done any warming up. So this is going to be interesting. But we already registered. It says we're going to be in split 1. We're going to be car number 14, I believe. Or does that just mean we're the 14th that registered? I'm not sure. So the server's starting in 8 minutes and 40 seconds, it says. So we can do a couple warm-up laps. Let's go ahead and Joshua, by the way, could you see the LFM website page on my stream? I'm trying to make sure everything's working properly. And also, guys, let me know if anything seems off. If like, for instance, if the audio's not working right or anything of that sort, just let me know. I want to make sure my microphone's not going to get in the way when I'm steering. It doesn't look like it will, but just to play it safe, I'm gonna... This is deceiving. It looks like this microphone's a lot further away from me than on camera, but like, look at this. See how my elbow is right here? Like, I have to bend it back. Like, that should give you an idea. It looks deceiving. The microphone's a lot closer than it looks, so got to make sure that, you know, if I'm steering and my elbows are out, I'm not just going to go whack right into the microphone. So, that should be good. But... Alright. We can get in, I don't know, 2 warm-up laps at the very, very least, so... The loading screens are atrocious on here, though, on rFactor 2. It loads a lot faster on ACC, I can tell you that right now. But this is actually not a track that takes a long time to load. Like, this is surprisingly fast loading screens, but I think it's because this is a very small circuit. Okie dokes. Let's go ahead and load the setup. I definitely don't want to miss a race, so I'm going to keep an eye on the clock. It's 9:22. We're literally just going to do 2 or 3 laps, and that's it. Just 2 or 3 laps. We're going to load my LFM qualifying dry setup. And let's just do 2 or 3 laps. Okay. Ignition on. Time to wake up. I forgot to turn on my spotter. I forgot to turn on my spotter. Give me a second, guys. Radio check. Oh, hang on. Forgot to turn on my spotter. All right. It's a good thing I noticed that before the race.
Radio check. Is this thing on?
All right. Now, this is going to be random weather, so I don't know if it's going to be dry. But at least this time I have a wet setup made ahead of time. Yesterday I did not. Let me know if this game's too loud, by the way. Can you still hear my voice all right? Ooh, that's really deep braking. I don't know if that was track limits right there or not. I mean, I was technically outside the solid white line, but it's kind of weird in these street circuits. This is my, this is actually my first time doing a street circuit. Ooh, that was a money shift on the second. Alright, sweet. Sounds good. That's what I like to hear. Finally, something's working. That's nice for a change. And yeah, it's a stream that's starting early in the day, but I'm going to be live streaming for 7 hours, so... I actually shortened out 6th gear for this track.
We need to watch these track limits.
Only in my dry setup though. I have 6th gear so lengthened for my wet setup. I feel like I'm not awake enough for this. I'm waiting for the caffeine to kick in still. Yeah, those lap times are really bad. 57.8. I'm supposed to be getting 56.3, stuff like that.
Your tires are cold, watch out.
Alright, I'll do one more lap, and then we're going to join the LFM server. Okay, that was way too late on the brakes there. Oh my goodness. Alright. That's enough practice. I don't want to miss this race, obviously, so we're gonna back out of here. I'm just so relieved that I actually have a wet setup made ahead of time now, and the wet setup is vastly improved from yesterday. It just wasn't nearly stable enough yesterday, so after the race yesterday that you guys could see on my video that I made, I went back and I adjusted a lot of stuff in that setup. And the wet setup is incredibly stable now, so if it's just pouring down cats and dogs like it was yesterday, I'm going to be ready for that. Which is a lot less stressful than like yesterday when I just jumped in and I'm like super unprepared for that kind of weather. Alright. Is it letting me join the server yet? Okay, server opens in 1 minute and 17 seconds, so let's just relax for a bit. Just a minute, and then we're gonna join the server, and early morning LFM racing, here we come. What do you guys think? You guys ready for this? Now, I should have something now where, when I get a new subscriber, it should have Michael Rosen appear on the screen, going like, nice, like that. It's supposed to be letting me get notified when I get a new subscriber as well. But, I don't know if that's working or not. So if I get a new subscriber and that appears on the screen for you guys, I'm not ignoring it. I just think I'm still trying to get the hang of setting everything up correctly. But it should at least be working on your guys' end. So it'll be funny if like one of you just to test it out, you just unsubscribe and then subscribe back just to see that animation or something. Don't do that. I'm giving you guys the wrong ideas here. I think I can feel the caffeine start to kick in. Razer 14, what's going on, man? Okay, session is live. Let's join this LFM race. Or do I have to refresh a page? I think I do need to. Let's go ahead and refresh. Oh yeah, the caffeine's kicking in. I can feel it now. That's just what we need. Perfect timing. Like right when the server goes live, I'm just like, whoa! Okay, join server. Here we go. There should be 17 cars in this one. Not nearly as big of a... We had a grid of 30 cars yesterday. Okay. Let's give this BMW another spin. I'm really liking this car, by the way. This is the same car that Super GT and Jimmy Broadbent and I can't remember the third guy, but they shared this car in real life, this BMW 330i touring car. They drove it in real life at the Nordschleife. What is going on with that screen there? Do you guys see that on your end too? It's really glitchy. All right, 6 of us have loaded in, 7 of us. Everyone's pouring in now. Hey, look at this. We got dry weather this time, guys. That is awesome. We got dry weather this time. Working outside and mosquitoes are freaking us. Oh, man. Put on some bug spray. Or, well, I guess bug spray's like, isn't that like kind of poisonous to us, though? I know a lot of people avoid that. You know, at the same time, though, mosquitoes...
2 minutes to go.
Are responsible for more deaths with human beings than any other creature. If you didn't know that, now you know. Fun trivia. I got this super long wire for charging my phone. Look at this. It is a massive wire. I think it's like a 10.5-foot wire. And it's got this neat little thing like this. So if you have your chargers bend and they start to break, this you don't have to worry about it because it's kind of like an L-shaped charger. I think it's kind of neat. Just showing you guys random stuff today, but yeah, mosquitoes have killed more people than any other creature, and I think it's because of the diseases that they carry. I love how we're in the warm-up and there's already a yellow flag. Classic. Alright, there's only a minute of the warm-up left. But we'll go ahead and load in our setup. LFM qualifying dry. It's nice to be loading the dry setup this time. Hopefully it doesn't start to rain during the race, so...
Clear. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
Why
Incident
did I break that late?
Sector 1 is yellow.
At least there's a runoff.
Blue flag. Check your left. Clear on your left.
This is where I wish that there was a track map in rFactor 2, man. I can't see when there's people coming up.
Okay, Luke, you had some minor aero damage. Stay out, it's not that bad. Fastest lap for Hernandez, 57.3. That's the end of the session, P4.
I'm gonna type saying sorry. I'm just gonna type saying sorry. Yeah, that was bad. Look at this. I rejoined. That's terrible. See, there's no track map in this though. But that's definitely my fault. At least it was a warm-up. Oh, you're at 371 subs. Nice, man. I'm trying to get to 500 here myself. Okay, let's see. Qualifying has begun. Okay, I'll catch you later, man. Have fun at work. Hopefully your shift goes well. Alright, qualifying time. Let's put in a good qualifying lap, guys. Really, dude? You just bumped my car.
All clear. Push now. You've got 9 minutes to settle up. You have some minor aero damage. Stay out. It's not that bad. The brakes are cold. Be careful.
What's going on with my brakes today, man?
Sector 1 is yellow.
You know what? We're just gonna... I don't want to hit somebody again. We're just gonna go back to the garage. My brakes, though, are really cold. I wonder if the weather's just, really cold. Probably it.
There's a car behind. Take care of rejoining. Sector 1 is clear. Blue flag.
Left side, clear on the left side.
Oh, jeez.
Stay left, clear to your right.
Yellow flag. Green flag, sector 1. Blue flag. Sector 1, yellow flag.
I'm letting you go. Come on, man.
It's gone off in turn.
Clear left.
Blue flag. Sector 1 is now green.
All right. Let's put in a good lap.
New fastest lap for Martin, 56.6, D5. That's a new fastest lap for Pauletta, 55.1.
Something's going on with the
Yellow
brakes.
flag in sector 1.
I'm braking at my usual points. I don't know what's going
Sector 1
on.
is green.
All right, is it clear? Not yet. I hate having no track map. I just can't see if it's clear to rejoin.
Yellow flag.
Car right. Clear on your right, on the left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Your left.
We've got cold tyres, so we need to get some heat into them. Yellow flag. Your brake temps are good. There's a car approaching. Stay in your lane. Blue flag. Your brakes are cold. Let's get some heat. The guy behind is just...
Another reason why there should be a track map.
Yellow flag.
Stay right. Still there. Stay with them.
I
Left
really
side
wish I
clear.
had a track
New
map.
fastest lap for Blaine, 54.8. Green flag sector 3. Green flag in sector 2.
Man, the track is just freezing cold or something. I don't know what's going on.
Green flag in sector 1. just done a 102.8, 14th. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector
I'm
1 is
breaking
green.
at my wet point, like when it's raining, and now I made it. Like, that's so weird. It's dry.
Okay, Luke, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 56.9. Yellow flag, watch out. Green flag in sector 3. 13th place. Sector 3 is yellow. It looks like Ramada has gone off in turn 4. Green flag in sector 3. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 57.4. Sector 1. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Track limits, keep it within the lines. Green flag sector 1. Fastest lap for Eric, 53.9. Your brake temperatures are fine, mate. There's a car rejoining in front. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. That lap was a 56.9. Fastest lap for Eric, 53.7. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. In sector 2, watch it.
Left side. Clear to your left.
Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. That's the end of the session, P12.
Right, clear right.
Okay. P12. What can I say? I mean, that's not what I was hoping for, but oh well. We're gonna try making those adjustments to the diff. Hopefully that helps. And we're gonna be on the medium tires, I believe. Yep, medium tires. So let's get used to this.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. You've got cold brakes all round. Be careful.
Yep, I'm used to these cold brakes now. Okay, car feels better with the diff settings higher. Feels a lot more stable now. Hey Graham, I'm trying to get used to this car. I keep wanting to spin.
Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is green.
I mean, these brakes are freezing cold.
Yellow flag in Sector 1.
Yeah, a lot of people are stuck at work right now. I guess it's not a good time to stream. Well, I'm just starting my stream though. I'm gonna be live for 7 hours today doing this race, so.
Fastest lap for Eric, 54.8. That's the end of the session. P12.
Yep, it's dry right now. So we're gonna be on the mediums. Not used to, this would be my first time driving on the medium tires, so it's gonna be quite an experience. But yeah, the weather's so cold out on the track right now, so these brakes are just struggling to stop the car. And I'm still getting used to this, though. I mean, I'm still very new to this. But we're starting in P12, so not really the best qualifying.
P12. The track temp is 23. The air temp is 23 Celsius.
Okay. So 6 gears lengthened out compared to my qualifying setup. I am going on medium tires instead of softs. I've upped the diff to 60 Newton meters, although we might move it to 70. We'll try 70 for the race. Or I guess since we're on medium tires, let's just bump it to 80. Since we're on medium tires. Hey Josh, what's up, man? How's it going? I'm not feeling too confident. I'm still trying to get used to this, but
now on mediums.
Yep. Okay, so I'm not the only one on medium tires. Okay. Let's go ahead and get on the starting grid. Let's do this. 10 seconds. We can do this. Come on. There's only like one guy behind us. That is not good. Oh, man.
Lisa is now on mediums. Green.
Go, 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 go. That's a terrible start. Come on.
No tyres at the next pit stop.
Oh.
Car left. You're clear left.
We think that Lisa and Ramada have been bit in. So
We made it. We survived.
Green flag, sector 1.
Yeah, go, go, go. I can't believe we survived that. Whoa! Oh my gosh!
Sector 3 is now yellow.
Left. Clear on the left side.
All right, another freebie. Let's go. 11th.
Sector 3 is clear. The 11th. Incident in sector 1, yellow flag.
No. Come on. Don't reverse. Stop rolling.
It looks like Fernando has gone on turn 1.
On your left. Left side clear.
That was close. All right, we're in P10. Let's catch up.
Sector 1 is now green.
Car to your left. They're still there. Hold your line. Clear to your left. Car to your left. Still there. Hold on. Hold it. To your left.
E10.
Stay right. Hold your line. Clear left.
All right, come on. We got to do better than this.
Cold tires all round.
I'm not going to let this guy get away from me. Oh, man. Yeah, it is. Just rear wheel.
The gap to Ramada ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3.
That's track limits. He might get a drive-through.
Your last lap time was 57.
Hey, Brigsby, how's it going, man?
Yellow
Goodbye.
flag is sector
Oh,
one.
double
Needs now
freebie.
return. Clear on
Double
the right
freebie.
side. Green flag sector 1.
Yeah, this is a fun track, isn't it, Graham?
4.0. That's 20 minutes to go. Yellow flag.
Yeah, it was a double freebie.
Ramada has retired from the race. The gap behind is now
We're in
decreased to
P9.
1.2. P9.
Yeah, 90 CTM racer too. Okay, I'm getting more temperature in the tires and brakes. I can feel more grip now. We can start pushing harder. And I think throughout the day today, I'm just going to get the hang of this more and more. It's those straight cut gears, Brigsby. Not a good exit, not a good exit.
Air temperature rising. It's now 25 Celsius. On your right. Still there. Still there.
There he goes.
Clear right. Oh, my love, Luke. Come on, don't let him get away. 10th position. On the left.
hold your line. Clear on the left.
Come on, mate, defend your position.
Oh man, falling down.
The driver in front of us
11th.
is Hernandez. We think that Martin has stacked it in. Turn 1. Sector 1 is green, the 11th.
It's a good battle up here.
The gap to Hernandez ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1.
They're going to be battling up there, and it's going to slow them both down. We just got to wait for the right move.
That was a 56.4. That's your fastest lap today. All right, Luke, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Come on, let's get up there.
The gap to Lynch behind is now 20 seconds.
Get that slipstream, come on. Pull me in. Pull me in. And this is where the fun begins. Almost, we had to back out. We almost had him. If I didn't back out though, that would have been bad. Get that slipstream, come on. Got you now.
Right side. Clear in the right. Go, go, go.
Almost.
Okay, Luke, you're halfway home. Got plenty of fuel.
Yeah, the spotter says my name, yeah.
Stay close.
Isn't that awesome though, Brigsby?
Sector 1 is yellow.
Yeah, you can just type in your name. Come on, let's get this guy. He always locks up his brakes at that turn. If we can possibly get around him on that turn and then get him at the next one, go on the outside on purpose because I know he's going to lock up there. Big brain time. You can turn on swearing for the spotter, but I have it off because I'm trying to get monetized.
The yellow.
He's pulling away.
The gap in front is now 1.0.
Well, you know. He nicked the wall. He hit the wall there. Keep the pressure on him.
Okay, Luke, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. 10 minutes to go, and that's 10 minutes left. Air temps increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Come on, get up there. I love how you put 2 E's on I wouldn't be.
Slower than us into turn 1. That was 56.4.
He went wide.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Hold
Come on, man.
clear on your left.
It's just a scratch. Ignore it. You've got half your fuel left.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is true.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
Gotta stick with the B team. Come on, we can get this guy.
Blue flag.
Car left. You're clear left.
That's the race leader, so I was letting him by. It's the banner, Brigsby. It's the banner, the logo you made. Not the profile picture, but the... Did he run out of gas? He ran out of fuel. I braked late because I got so distracted by that. The guy running out of gas. Oh, he's not an alien. I'm just not fast. I'm still getting used to this.
Green flag, second back to 1.
Oh, it's okay. I like it how it is, Rigsby.
The gap ahead is now 2.8. Stay calm, keep it smooth. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Okay, 5 minutes to go.
That lap was at 56.3.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Briggsby. Hey, we're up to P10. I think it's because that guy ran out of gas. You always got to make sure you put in enough gas. Oh, we locked up.
Position. You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
Well, if I have 10 minutes of fuel left and there's 2 minutes of the race left, I might have overfueled. Braked way too late. See, I'm just getting too eager to catch up to him. And now we're way back here. Can't give in to being eager.
That was 56.5.
Hey, it's better to have too much gas than not enough. I'd rather overfuel than underfuel.
One more lap to go. That's your quickest lap.
Just ruined all my momentum. I think this is the final lap, though.
P10. That's the end of the race. Never mind.
Wait, was that the last lap, or do we still have one more? I think that was it. I think that was the end of the race.
You're clear left.
Well, I didn't know it would hit an invisible wall there. Alright. Well. Hey, we got the top 10. It's a lot better than yesterday. No, this is rF2, Brigsby. Yeah, because it's the end of the race. That's why everyone was stopping. Let's see me hit this invisible wall here. Hang on, let me put this full screen. Okay, let's watch this. Look at my car up there. There's like nothing in front of me and bam! Like, let's go... Okay, watch this, watch this. Oh wait, no, never mind, I'm in the wrong place. Nitrous boost, whee! This also has LFM. It's rF2 LFM though. Okay, so let's go a little bit back and watch me hit this invisible. Watch me hit this invisible wall right here. Bam! Well, guys, we got in the top 10. I'm feeling more confident for races 2, 3, and 4 today. I am going to do 4 total races. We can go ahead and register for race 2 while we're thinking of it. What kind of spaceship, right? So this is touring cars. I was in the, as you see right here, or my cursor's going over, I'm in the BMW 330i, which is these are all sedans. Mine's a 2-liter turbocharged. So mine's a 2-liter turbo, and it's a sedan. It's a BMW 330i. That's the same car that Super GT and Jimmy Broadbent and some other driver teamed up in to drive at the Nordschleife in real life earlier this year. So, yeah, but this is more challenging than it looks. Like, they are slow cars compared to most race cars, but they don't have any ABS, they don't have traction control. So I had to turn the diff up quite a bit. Before we forget, while we're still in here, I'm going to go ahead and I liked how the diff felt here. So I'm going to save that as my, well, and we can also use less fuel. So we're going to do 8.2 gallons instead of 8.5 gallons. And we're going to overwrite our race setup here for the dry. Let's overwrite that. And then for our qualifying setup in the dry, we're going to do the same thing with the diff, but we'll be on soft tires for our qualifying. Wait a second. Okay. All right. So in qualifying, the qualifying setup will be on soft tires. So I'll put 60 Newton meters for the diff. And then I'll still put that to 30 degrees on the power of the diff. But we don't need as much diff because we're going to be on soft tires. We still have 6 gear shortened for qualifying. I want that 6 gear to be open for slipstream potential on the race. So that's why it's a different ratio in qualifying. Tire pressures and everything should still be good. I'm going to leave everything else how it is. Man, if I knew it was that cold, though, I would have closed out the brake ducts a lot more because those brakes were struggling. The other guy's name? Oh, yeah, Super GT Broadbent. Yeah, this is the same car that they were driving in real life. It is tricky because it doesn't have any traction control or ABS. The ABS is what's really throwing me off. Because I can't have my load... I do have a load cell brake pedal, but I can't have it too stiff because it hurts my thoracic outlet syndrome. So because of that like medical condition I have to have a very soft brake pedal, so it's hard to not lock up the brakes with that. But I'm going to go ahead and override my qualifying setup as well here. Now the setups for the wet. I think I'm going to do the same thing of just turning the diff up. So setups for the... Let me go ahead and load the wet setup here. And this diff's already turned up quite a bit, but I'm going to turn it up even more. So, here, we'll do 240 Newton meters. Because we need the diff really high for the wet. Everything else should be good for the wet setup and qualifying. So we'll go ahead and overwrite that. Excuse me. Uh-oh, it's not letting me override. I think the server, the server went down. Oh no, the server's resetting? Well, anyways, we need to go back to single player regardless, because this server is not active anymore. So we're spending too much time on the server. They're like, get out of here. I think, yeah, it's just me and one other guy still left in here, so let's just go ahead and back out of the server. And then I'm going to see... Well, first of all, before we forget, let's register for the next race. So I'm on LFM's website again. We're going to register for the 11:30 race, which is a little over an hour from now, so we have plenty of time to practice now and really get up to pace. So, P10, that's setting a good benchmark. For the rest of the day, I'm going to try to get better than P10, though. We had a good battle for a little bit there in the middle of that race. Okay. Alright, so 11:30. We can sign up for that. Looks like we'll be the first one signing up for this race. So we're signing up in the BMW 330i, of course. We're going to stay in the same car the whole day. Okay, first one to register, guys. That should be a good sign. Did our ELO go up? Your result of the race? What? ELO minus 22? Why did my ELO go way down there when I got P10? Because my ELO went minus... Oh, thanks, Brigsby. My ELO when I finish in P16 went minus 9. But the ELO when I finish P10 in the same race goes down minus 22? What the heck? And my safety rating went down too, and I was involved in less accidents there. My channel will have to grow quite a bit before I do something like that. But possibly in the future, yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely consider that in the future. But okay, so we're the first one registered for the next LFM race, and that's once again going to be random weather. It looks like it's going to be the same time of day. But with that random weather, we don't know what to expect. So, it was dry and cold in this first race of the day. Alright. So going back to R Factor 2 here, we're going to go to single player, load the same car and track combination. But I'm going to make sure that my setup for the wet is also having the diff way up. Let you know you can design it for me. Yeah, man. I probably want to let my channel grow first before I do that, though. But that's definitely a possibility that I'm going to keep in mind for the for the future. So I'm going to make sure that my wet setup here has enough differential turned way up, which I don't believe it does. So let's go to setups. Okay, qualifying wet. Let's load that one. Qualifying wet. Yeah, so we're going to turn that up to 240 Newton meters, and we're going to turn the power up a little bit too, and we'll just turn the coast up a tiny bit as well. So 214, I'll just remember that. Let's overwrite the qualifying wet, and then we'll do the same thing on the qualifying race. So, or qualifying race, what am I saying? On the wet race setup. So we're going to load wet race here, make that 240 preload. And then do those to the power and coast as well. And that should be good. So we're going to overwrite that as well. Okay. Can use Redbubble. It's free to make an account. Yeah, I'll have to check that stuff out. I think before I make merch though, I want to get to at least like, I don't know, 1,000 subscribers, which we're almost halfway there. And I feel like with all this streaming upgrades I've done, I might get there a lot sooner rather than later. But yeah, that should be good. Did I already override this? I don't know if I did or not. Let's overwrite that. Okay, one more thing I want to make sure of. The car feels a lot different when I join the LFM servers than it does in single player. I have no idea why. And I know that I'm brand new to rFactor 2, so what could be going on is I might have some assists on that I'm just unaware of. So let's see. Here, difficulty. Assist would be in here, I believe. Let's see, anti-lock brakes high. Well, let's turn anti-lock brakes off because I know it's like that on. Okay, here we go. Traction. Can we just turn that to factory? You can't turn that to factory, really. Well, that's stupid. Yeah, thank you, Briggs. Okay, so we're turning traction control and anti-lock brakes both off. That should make a difference in how it feels in single player, so we can better practice for LFM. Because in the LFM servers, I believe these are both prohibited just because these cars in real life don't have either. They don't have TC or anti-lock brakes. And by the way, Briggsby, no traction control in Gran Turismo is a breeze. You have no idea how much more difficult it is to have traction control off in like actual sims, because you definitely need traction control to be competent in race cars and unless if they're like open wheel race cars, because those have so much downforce that you don't need traction control then. But these types of cars, I mean, man, it's really tough having it off. You gotta have a lot of throttle control. Hey, I gotta use the restroom though, so real quick, guys, I will be right back. Hang tight. So, since I had those assists on accidentally in single player, that probably explains why I was so much quicker in single player, and I was like, why does it feel so different when I join the LFM servers? It reminds you of Initial D. That's kind of cool. What do you think about the lighting, by the way, Brigsby? Do you think I have it too bright, or... I mean, it probably is, like, washing me out a bit, but I don't know. I think it helps with the quality. The cameras tend to like well-lit areas. So, now that I turned those assists off in single player, that should help me get accustomed to what it's going to be like in LFM. So, let's go ahead and do some practice here in single player. It seems like that was cloudy the whole time, though. There wasn't like any sunlight hitting the track, so I have it kind of going back and forth with the clouds in single player, and I don't know if that's how... But it is random weather, so that could very well be what happens in the next race. It just so happened that time it just stayed cloudy the whole time, and there was no sunlight, and so the brakes were like freezing cold. I don't have any space for the light to be in front of me, and that would also be blinding. Like, I would not be able to see then. Nice shirt. Thank you, man. Hey, that's like, I'm getting a lot of compliments on the shirt today, but I used to have much more band shirts. I used to have Slayer, Pantera, and all that, but see, what happened is while I was a bodybuilder 6 years ago, I would arrive to the gym wearing those band shirts, and they would fit just fine, and then I would do a workout, and I would get this huge pump, and my blood would just rush to my muscles. And if you guys have ever, like, been into, like, the fitness lifestyle, you know exactly what I'm talking about, where you have your muscles just get pumped with a ton of blood, and you just get bigger temporarily. And then I tried to take my shirt off in the locker room to change clothes, and just tear them because they wouldn't want to come off. So I ruined a lot of shirts like that. But yeah, that's RAP Slayer shirt because of that, and RAP 3 Pantera shirts because of that. So yeah, used to have a Metallica shirt too. Get those soft lights that would improve lighting. Well, see, I only have like enough space for one light, but I can turn the intensity of that light down. But then the background, like the walls and stuff, get noisy with the camera. Anator, what the heck's that? I don't think the chatbot's working still, by the way, but I'll figure that out for future streams. I think at least some things are working. Are you guys seeing any notification alerts that appear on the screen when someone's like a new subscriber? Because it's supposed to be doing that. I don't know if it's doing it on your end. It should be doing it from both my end and your guys' end, though. All right, so we're going to load in the dry qualifying setup. And let's see. We got like an hour to practice, so we got plenty of time to practice right now. Yeah, I don't think the chatbot's here, Briggs. Like, I didn't see anything from the chatbot the whole time. Yep, it's... I'll get it. I'll eventually get it to work. It's weird sometimes. Maybe it's just gonna take a few streams for it to finally kick in. I don't know. So last race we were getting in the low 56 range in lap times. Let's see what we can do. Still feels different in single player. Like, I have way more grip. Okay, never mind. Maybe it is the same now. So now I have no ABS and no traction control. Feel like we can get in the 55 range in lap times. This one's not going to be it, though.
Tyres all round.
It was a good run down the back straight.
Sector 2 time is good.
Might be track limits.
Last lap was at 56.4.
Okay, 56.4. We're getting faster. A little deep when we locked up.
You're locking your left front into turn 1. Sector 1 time is good.
Oh yeah, I saw that you were streaming the semi-truck racing. You were streaming that.
Sector 2 time is okay. That lap time was 56.4. Sector 3 time is quick.
Yikes.
Sector 1 is 2.8, off your best.
Gee, I wonder why. I have a massive spin and my spotter has to tell me that I'm not at my best lap time. It's like, gee, I wonder why.
Sector 2 is 0.7, slower than your best.
Brigsby, you're saying everything's exactly like ACC though. Because I remember you said that GT7 was just like ACC after an update, and I'm like, no, it's not. Oh, that's still deep. We can keep it more tight at turn 1. Oh, is it made by Kunos?
The lap time was at 56.4. You're currently 0.1 off your best.
For a second, I thought you meant spray water on myself to help. Oh, for a second, I thought you meant spray water on myself to help me cool down. So in the race, I was getting 56.1. Right here, I got a 56.3. I I might try it out sometime. I just don't think it'll be something that I play very often. It might be something that I just try to just see what it's like. It's just not my cup of tea, but I mean, it sounds interesting. So if we're getting 56.3 here, we're slower than what we were in the race. But then again, if we were in the race, you got to think, was I picking up slipstream to get some of those lap times, which could very well be the case. Yeah, I mean, regardless of cost, though, I'm just saying, like, it might be something that I just try out. Like, I don't know if it's going to be something that I regularly play, but this is going to be something that I regularly play. Like, this is actually pretty awesome. I feel like this game doesn't get enough love, and I think the reason for that is it had a rough start. This year, they really fixed a lot of things with this game, but a lot of people just have a sour taste left in their mouth because, for one thing, for a while they made it to where for you to be able to play online, you had to buy all the DLC, like every single track, every single car. Even if you're not even going to drive those cars, you had to buy them just to play online. They fixed that now, which thank God they did. But there was also a terrible user interface, like how easy it is to navigate here. It was not like this for a very long time, and so the game's a lot improved this year, but so many people just don't care about it because of they don't give it a chance now because they hear people saying like, oh, it's better, but they've tried it in the past and they just have a sour taste left in their mouth. That's how it goes when games have a rocky past. You spun out more times than you can count. I mean, this is difficult too, though. I mean, it's trust me, it's harder than it looks. All right. So if we got a 56.3, let's try to get a 55.9 at least. That's my goal. Get in the 55s. By the way, Brigsby, I love how you're like, oh, I almost thought your stream was Rory's because of the black rectangle thing.
You're locking your left front going into turn 4.
Yeah, I saw you were at Laguna Seca. I saw that. Okay, that's a lot tighter in turn 1 than I normally am. Be careful on the exit.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off your best.
What? How? Yeah, that controversy with Max Verstappen, I know what you're talking about, Ken. That could very well be it, too. Like, a lot of people probably are boycotting it because of that.
You've just done a 56.9. Sector 3 is 0.2 off your best. was 57.2. Sector 3 is 0.4. Slower than your best.
Yeah, Brigsby. Hey, Chunky, how's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate ya.
Sector 2 time is quick.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I appreciate you, Chunky.
That lap time was 57.0.
Brigsy's following you around.
Sector 3 is 0.6. Off your best.
He's stalking you.
Sector 1 is 0.3. Off your best.
Thank you, Chunky. I appreciate you, man. Hey, I'm going to do a special video as a thank you when I get to 500 subscribers. Be on the lookout for that. Either a video or a live stream. It'll be a special kind, though. Like, not the usual. Yeah, it's really fun, Chunky. I highly recommend it.
Sector 2 is a 10th off your best.
If you do get R Factor 2, though, I do recommend getting Race Labs overlays and using Crew Chief for your spotter. Don't use a default spotter in the game. It sucks. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Brigsby's like, I was here first.
Sector 3 time is fast. Sector 1 is 2/10 off your best.
I wouldn't recommend using a laptop.
Last lap time was 56.6. Sector 3 time's okay.
All right, we got to pick up the pace. We got to be faster.
Sector 1 is a 10th off your best.
So 13th Gen i7. I gotta learn how to read the chat without wiping out, man. I call myself a streamer. You got a dash? Okay. Well, you caught me at a time when I'm just practicing by myself, so hopefully if you come back, when you come back, you say you'll catch me when you get home. So when you come back, hopefully I'll be in the middle of a race. The next race is at about half an hour from now. Oh, Brigsby, you'll get it. Just be patient, man. Do more of that, DoorDash stuff, though. You know? See if I miss anything in the chat. But yeah, scary guy, Ken. Yeah, you're talking about the Le Mans. Yeah, that thing with Max Verstappen, I can see how some people might be boycotting it for that. But see, the thing is, weren't people DDoSing that event? Like, that's people that were going and, if I understand it correctly, that was like a DDoS attack, if that's how you pronounce it. Stalk you soon. Oh no, Briggs, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, you'll get there though, Briggs. Why am I so dehydrated? Yeah, see, that's so different. Like, you can't judge the game off of an event like that. So, I understand that some people are, but it's just not rational. Like, it's not fair to judge the game based off something like that. Because I've done 2 LFM races now, and I've had 0 connection problems both times. So, online for me is working perfectly fine. That's rough, Briggs. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's not good. I feel like I'm definitely capable of getting 55 lap times. I feel it in me. I just gotta pull it through. All right, let's focus a little bit more. Enough playing around. Let's put in some real laps. Totally wasn't paying attention. Hey, Soldier. Nice of you to drop by. How's it going? Oh, man.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off your best.
I still feel like we can be faster than this.
Sector 2 is 1/10 off your best. You've just done a 57.1. That puts you 0.7, slower than your best. Sector 1 is 0.3, off your best.
See, I'm trying to push harder to get better lap times, and then that happens.
It's fine, mate, it's just a scrape.
What do you mean it's just a scrape? That's what I'm gonna say if I'm ever a passenger in a car of someone that just gets in a huge wreck like that. We're just on the highway, they spin backwards and just slam into the barrier, and I'm like, it's fine, man, it's just a scrape. I think I hurt my shoulder trying to save that. Ah, man, I should have just not even tried. It's just practice, it's not even a race. Oh. Come on, man. I don't know why I'm getting 57s and high 56s. This is not good. I should be way quicker than this. Still got 30 minutes before the race begins. I'm gonna try short shifting into second when I accelerate instead of staying in first and feathering the throttle. I mean, that might be what I'm missing. Like that. Instead of feathering it in first.
Off your best in Sector 1.
Briggs.
That lap was at 56.3. That's your quickest lap in this session.
That line was compromised. Gotta avoid that sidewalk. You touch that sidewalk and it's just done. Like, that sidewalk is very raised. Can't touch the sidewalk. We gotta get the 55 lap times. Man. Okay, I'll catch you later, Bigsby. Thanks for stopping by.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Trying to push harder, but that's what happens. Like I feel like I'm either too slow, or once I start to push harder, I just spin. Like, my God, man, this is tough. Because I want to get faster so I can, you know, be fighting for the top 5 instead of the top 10. But, and this isn't the rookie servers. Like, LFM's no joke.
Sector 1 is 0.8, slower than your best.
You know, while I'm in single player and practicing, I'm gonna have my headset charging just so that I don't run out of battery on that, because I'm doing a kind of like a gaming marathon here, 7 hours of LFM, so I want to make sure this wireless headset doesn't run out of battery. So I'll have this charging. We're gonna have to be charging the laptop at some point too. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. But in the meantime, I'll have my headset charging at least.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off your best.
Is the audio being weird for anyone else? Because I feel like after I unpaused it, the audio is being very strange. Hopefully that goes away. The audio is being really weird. Let me just go back out of the garage and see if that makes a difference. Okay, so it's only on my end. Still sounding weird. Whenever I am in a gear, the engine noise is cutting in and out, but the transmission whine's staying. So I'll hear the engine going, and then it'll just stop, and then all I hear is just a transmission whine and no engine noise. So I hear the transmission whining, but I don't hear any of the engine. And it keeps doing that. It's not supposed to do that, so that's a glitch. Let me go ahead and turn off my headset and turn it back on. So let me unplug the charger, turn off the headset, turn it back on. Okay, and hopefully that fixes it. If not, I will go ahead and reboot the I'll reboot the session in single player, but I'll still have this headset plugged in for now. Hopefully that fixed it. Let me go ahead and go back out on the track, and hopefully everything sounds okay. Still doing it. Still doing it. Oh, still doing it. Hopefully you don't have to restart the whole game. Let me back out of the session here, and then I will just rejoin the session, and hopefully that fixes it. If not, I might have to restart the whole game. I love technology issues, guys. Sarcasm. Yeah, but Scott, Ken Scott, whenever I join those practice servers for LFM, it messes up my overlays. I don't know why, but it's only when I join the practice servers for LFM. If I join the race server for LFM, my overlays stay. But if I join the practice server, my overlays disappear. And the only way to get the overlays back on the screen, you guys can't see my overlays on my end, or you can see some of them, but when they're a lot smaller on your end for whatever reason. I don't know how to fix that, but my overlays disappear if I join the practice server. But the only way to then make the overlays come back is to restart the whole thing, and like restart rFactor 2 and restart the overlays. I noticed that yesterday. So, that's another technology issue, but right now we're dealing with another technology issue. God, I love it. I'm getting so sick of this technology stuff, man. But hopefully this issue's fixed. For the love of God, tell me it's fixed. Moment of truth, here we go. Okay, thank God it's working. Oh, I didn't load my setup. I didn't load the setup. But, I'll go ahead and load the setup, and then I'm gonna be right back, because I gotta use the restroom. Okay. Alright. And I will be right back. Hey, Jam, how's it going, man? All right, so the race is going to begin in 9 minutes. We can do a couple warm-up laps here in a second, but just going to have my phone charging. I think the thing that I was struggling with the most doing the practice session leading up to this next race is I'm just getting too eager to improve my lap time, so I'm pushing way too hard, and I just keep spinning and spinning and spinning, so it's going to be way more important to just be consistent in the race, not push way too hard like this. And, you know, cars like this, where it's easy to lose control in, you don't want to just focus so much on lap times. So, I definitely feel like I have a 55-second lap time potential, but the potential for that lap time would make it to where I'll be risking spins. So I'll just do a couple more warm-up laps, and then we'll join the server for the race here soon. It looks like there's 8 minutes to go. About 8 minutes. How's it going though, Jam? You doing all right? Oh, we braked way too late.
You're locking your left front, braking for turn 4. Your tyres are cold, watch out. That lap time was 57.0. That's your best lap in this session. Sector 1 is 0.2 off your best.
My gosh, man, I can't get the hang of this. Oh, this is so frustrating. This is so brutally difficult.
Sector 1 is quick.
Oh shoot, it's 11:29. We gotta get in that lobby. I just now checked the time. All right. Server's opening in 8 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, we checked the time just in time. Refresh the page. Don't want to miss a race. All right, guys, race 2 of the day is here. Let's go ahead and join that. Oh, we got to exit out of single player, I guess, first. Okay, now let's try it. What the heck? Let's try it again. Why is it not? Okay, join server. I'm clicking that. Clicking yes, it's running because the game's running. Let me go back to the game. There we go. Okay, 3rd time's a charm. I need to set an alarm. Yeah. It's okay. We made it. We made it. We're here. Woo. All right, race 2. Here we go. Hopefully I don't have a spin in this race. I didn't have a spin in the first race. I came pretty close, though. All right. Looks like it's dry again. So that's good. Very cloudy, though. So here, since I know it's going to be cloudy, here's what I'm going to do. Let's go to setup. Man, this is going slow. All right, qualifying dry. Let's go ahead and load it, but we're going to go over here, and we're going to close out...
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Close out the brake ducts a little bit more. So brake ducts are going to be 25% more shut. And now we'll go ahead. What happened to my seat position?
Sit.
That's very strange. I don't know what happened to the seat position. Okay.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 35 Celsius. If it takes it is clear, push now. Your brakes are cold, be careful. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow.
Hey DMC, how's it going, man?
Air temperature's increasing. It's now 20 Celsius.
We came here different time for the second race of the day.
That's the end of the session. P3.
I'm liking it so far. It's a lot of technology issues, but we're working around it. We're figuring things out. All right. I feel like that new brake duct being closed that much is gonna help. Although I think the sun was starting to come out, should we... I don't know, should we... For the race, for qualifying, I'll have the brake duct closed still, but for the race, I'll have it open more. Okay, let's get out there. What is this guy doing? Are you gonna cut over?
You're all clear. Stay behind the line. Okay, Luke, we've got 9 minutes to set a lap. We've got cold brakes all round. Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag in Sector 1. We think Roth has crashed in Turn 1. Sector 2 is green.
On the right side clear.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Sector 2 is clear. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. We think rF has gone off in turn 1. New fastest lap for Orletta, 56.4. That's a new fastest lap for Cox, 54.4. 7th position. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Left side. Clear on your left.
Got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them. Sector 1 is 1.8 seconds off the pace. Your brake temps look good. Sector 1 is clear. B12. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Of fuel remaining. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Temperature rising, it's now 23 Celsius. Your last, Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, nice one, buddy.
Yellow flag. Sector 1 is green.
That might be a new YouTube short right there.
Fastest lap for rF, 54.1. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Okay, Luke, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. There's a car exit in the pits, heads up. Yellow flag. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the
Right side.
green flag, Sector 1.
Right side clear.
We think that Orletta has crashed in turn 1. New fastest lap for rF, 53.8. Yellow flag in Sector 3. Yellow flag in Sector 1. Green flag in Sector 1. That's your best lap in this session.
How's your rejoin?
Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2, off the pace. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 1 is green. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. P14. Yellow flag. Incident in Sector 2. Yellow flag. Sector 1 is green. That's last. Sector 3 is 0.3, off the pace. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Well, I got the 55 lap time that I wanted.
You're a second off in Sector 1. Okay, Luke, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Green flag, Sector 3. Sector 2 is 0.8, off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7, off the pace. Green flag, Sector 2. Sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 2 is 0.6, off the pace. We can see Roth has gone up in turn 1. Sector 1 is now green.
Yeah, Jam. I thought of him today.
Good lap, that's your best in the session.
55.7, that's a good lap.
0.8, off the pace. Yellow flag. That's the end of the session. P13.
Well, we got a 55.7 and we're still starting in P13. This is a very competitive lobby. Wow. Man, these guys are a lot faster than the others. Look at that. There's only 2 people that we beat, and that's the fastest lap time I've ever got with this this car and track combo so far. Wonder what the rank of these people are. There's probably some silver and gold ranked drivers in here. I wouldn't be surprised. Man, these guys are going to be tough to beat. Honestly, I'll be happy if I place in the top 10. But yeah, that time when someone just spun right in front of me by braking way too late and turning while braking, that probably is going to end up as a short on my channel. And I was just like, nice one, buddy, nice one. All right, let's load the race setup. It's race time. Medium tires. Do a nice little warm up here.
It's clear. Yellow flag in sector 1. We think Cox has gone off. Your brakes are cold. Take it easy. Flag, sector 1. Yellow flag, sector 1. Sector 1 is clear. It looks like Cox has gone off in turn 1.
Huh. Alright, well I guess I'm just slow then. I guess I'm just slow.
New fastest lap for Roth, 54.2. That's the end of the session, P13.
See, I just got a 56.2 on the medium tires with the race fuel. Apparently somebody in here got a 54-second lap time on his race setup just now, so man, I mean, I'm on medium tires and heavy fuel load, and these guys in their race setup are like 2 seconds faster than me. My goodness, these guys are sweaty.
Attention, Red, all non-essential personnel.
60 minutes, P13. Okay, Luke, here we go.
Yep, here we go indeed. Let's do this. You guys ready for this? Race number 2 is underway.
P15 is now on mediums.
We can do this. Come on. Come on. Graham, you ready for this? Race number 2, man. Let's do this. We got 10th place in race number 1. We just got our fastest lap of the day in qualifying, and we're starting in P12.
Floor it.
Come on, go, go.
Understood. No tyres for the next pit stop.
Car to your right. They're still there. Clear on the right side. Right side. Car both sides. You're clear right. Left side clear.
I don't know how we survived that.
Left.
Give me room. What are you
Clear on the
doing,
left,
man?
Check your left.
I shouldn't have needed to back out there.
Stay with them. Clear on the left side.
Man. Yeah, wasn't that crazy? My gosh. Hey Josh, what's going on, man?
B12.
Come on, man, go.
Just done a 54.6.
Come on, let's get this guy.
Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag.
Uh-oh,
Green flag, Sector
uh-oh.
1.
All right, we lived.
Your tyres are cold, watch out.
We gotta defend.
On your left.
What are you doing, man?
Still there.
Stop! My God! There was no room for you.
That's the new fastest lap for Cox, 54.3.
If he reports me for that, I'm gonna laugh. You went for a dive bomb, buddy. He went for a dive bomb.
B12.
That was not my fault. I defended legally there. He was trying to force his way in with contact. Not today.
The gap behind is now 1.4 seconds. Fastest lap for Cox, 54.2. Your lap time was at 56.7. That's your quickest lap in this session. Sector 1, yellow flag.
I don't see anyone. No track
Line
map.
Sector 1.
I hate not having a track map. That's the thing with no track map. You go off once and your race is just done.
New fastest lap for Cox.
Because you have no idea if it's clear to rejoin. And I'm not going to be paying $5 a month for a track map.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. I think that Alonso has snapped it in turn 1. All right, Luke, we've got the chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. Green flag Sector 1.
Not a good race so far.
Last.
I'll have to look into that, Scott. Or Ken, sorry. We can't finish last, come on. It's all because I braked late one time.
Air temp's increasing. It's now 25 Celsius. Your lap time was 56.5. Good lap. That's your quickest today.
That is true. There's plenty of time left.
That's your fastest lap. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Right.
The gap to Martin ahead is increasing. It's now 6.0.
Wreck.
It looks like Martin and Danny have gone off in turn 4.
Alright, that's a double freebie.
Sector 3 is clear, green flag. B13. Fastest lap for Cox, 53.9. Times are improving, this is good. 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Nice and smooth with that throttle, keep it balanced. That's a new fastest lap for Cox, 53.9.
That was a better exit than usual. Fastest lap for Cox, 53.8.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Another wreck ahead.
We think Garcia has gone up in turn 4. Sector 3 is now clear. The gap ahead is now 5.9. Danny is now on softs. We're halfway home. Fuel looks okay. That last lap was at 56.2.
We're gaining on them.
Yellow flag in Sector 2. Alright Luke, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 1.5. He's slow into turn 4. Place.
What are you doing, man? You went super slow at that turn.
Sector 2 is now green.
Stay right, clear to your left.
Okay, Luke, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Hit all your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate.
All right, races. 10 minutes left.
Air temperature's increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Right side. Clear to your right.
The 11. Good pass. You've used half your fuel.
The 11.
Blue flag.
That's the race leader behind me. Come on, buddy, go.
Car to your left. Hold your line. Still there. Left side clear.
The gap behind is now 0.7.
Man, P1 and P2 are having a close fight. Look at that. That's a good battle.
Roth is now in the lead. Is 3.5. They're slower than us into turn 1.
Come on, we can get this guy. 3 seconds ahead. A car's on fire! A car's on fire!
We can see Pauletta has gone off in the chicane.
There's a car on fire! Look at that! He's on fire!
Green flag in sector 2.
I was having to avoid debris on the track too. That's a freebie, we're in 10th now.
10th position. Blue flag. 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Blue flag.
Left. Still there, hold on. Clear left.
That's how you handle blue flags, fellas. I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of this. I feel like my overall pace and consistency are both improving.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
That's P9 right ahead of us. If we can catch him, that'll be our best result yet.
The gap in front is now 1.7 seconds. Good lap. That's your quickest today. You're a second off the pace in sector 2.
I'm coming for you. I want that P9. Come on, we gotta get up there.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
2 minutes. We gotta make it happen. Come on. He nicked the barrier up there. He's gonna have damage. Give me that slipstream. Pull me in. Come on. We're gaining on this guy. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left. Check your left. Clear left.
Last lap.
On your right. They're still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Goodbye. Yes. Good fight. But I came out on top. Let's go.
That's the finish. Well done.
Woo. Man, we did it. Best finish so far today. Despite me braking late in a turn 1 and going way deep and then having to rejoin behind everyone. We went from dead last to P9. I'm happy with that. And I feel like my pace and consistency are both improving. So for the next 2 races today, we have a lot more potential. See if we can capture some of that battle. It was right up here when I overtook him. Yep. Okay. So going into turn 1. He came in really narrow. His exit was gonna be compromised, so I tried to do a switchback. I didn't have the room there yet. And then we're side by side. But I knew if I braked late here, you normally compromise this turn for the next turn, so I braked late to get ahead of him, and then that turn's more important. So when I was ahead of him there, got it done right there. Oh, braked late on purpose there. Thank you, Ken. Man. That was fun. That was a clean race. I don't think I had any contact. P9 with people that fast, I can't complain, but my next goal is to finish at least P8. We're slowly getting up there. Slowly getting up there. That was my 3rd LFM race ever. And you guys are about to witness my 4th and my 5th later today, but next up is my 4th. So, before we forget, let's go ahead and register for the next race. So let's go back to the LFM website, and we're going to register for the next race, and then I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Alright, so next race is at 1:30. We're going to go ahead and register for that one. Sign up with the BMW again. Yep. Go ahead and sign me up. Alright, we're registered for that race now too. We are the 3rd person to register for that one. And I will be right back. recap of that race. It was a really good battle at the end, but I feel like I have potential to place so much higher if I didn't miss my breaking point early on. But I'm also really interested in what you mentioned, Ken, about the free track map on SimHub. So let me see. I'm just gonna open my web browser and see. Is it just like simracinghub.com? Is that what it is? Or simhub.com. Let me just Google SimHub. Download SimHub now. So will this, can this run at the same time as Race Labs? Like, can I have some overlays from Race Labs and some from SimHub? Are you there, Ken? Okay. Well, I'm downloading SimHub right now. So you say there's a free track map from here. I don't know if that will work with our Factor 2 or not. Simhub.zip file. Let me see. Does this require a restart for it to install, though? Because if so, I can't do it right now. For obvious reasons. Okay. Alright, it's installing SimHub right now. Because if I can get a track map, that's going to help me tremendously. It's taken a while to install it. I think it's just frozen. Fun times. I think it froze. The installer, the setup thing. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why. It just froze, so I'm not sure what to do with that. Yeah, SimHub, that's the thing you said has the, free track map? And I'm doing the setup wizard thing, and it just froze. What's up, Paul? How's it going? My brother's name is Paul, so it sounds weird when I say that. Yeah, Ken, it just froze on the setup wizard thing. It just says installing. The bar's been fully green for a while now, and it's not letting me minimize it. It's not letting me close it. Ken, did you just ruin my stream? If I have to restart the game, there goes the stream. Or not restart the game, but restart my PC, because I don't know how to get this off the screen. Oh, there we go. Okay. I guess it's off the screen for now, but when I go back to OBS, it... Oh, okay. Well, I at least got it off the screen, but it froze, so I can't have it today, I guess. I'll have to address that a different day. Yeah, I know I say it every time, but... Oh, well. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to try to get that SimHub thing on a different day, and then I guess I can have a track map. But in the meantime, I guess I need to just try not to wipe out or get in a bad crash or spin or miss my breaking point or anything that will require me to rejoin. I am rejoining blindly because there is no track map. And I hate that. I absolutely hate that. It makes me so nervous to rejoin now because I'm going in completely blind. I don't even know if it's safe to rejoin or not. I can't stand that. Like, why do they not include a track map in the game? What sim racing title has no track map available? And you have to go to third parties to get a track map. Like, that's ridiculous. Anyways, I guess we can get in some more practice for the upcoming race. We got an hour to practice, so we got plenty of time. Future reference, whenever you install, you need software of any kind for anything. Don't have anything else running. Just do all that off stream. Yeah, I was planning to do it off stream, but I know that I'm going to be streaming for a long time, and I got two other... Oh, now it says installing driver. Installation can take some time. Uh-oh. Well, this is going to keep popping up while I'm in the middle of driving now, I think. Yeah, I really should have done this off stream. I didn't know it was going to be all this. See, I don't know anything about computers at all. Well, at least it's not frozen anymore now, though. So now it just keeps saying installing driver. I don't know if I can practice until this is done now, because it's going to keep popping up in front of the screen. Sorry, guys. Yeah, and I can't minimize that, and it's just... I don't think you guys can see it on your end, but this is just covering my screen on my end, and I can't minimize it, and so it goes away for a little bit, and then it just comes right back. Without me, like, doing anything. Like, I don't have my mouse, I don't have my hands on my mouse or keyboard or anything, and it just... So far, it's not popping back up again. So far, we're good. Well, let me see if I just move the mouse. Just move the mouse now. Still not popping back up. I guess that's good, at least. These touring cars are tough to drive, but I think I'm getting the hang of it now. Like, I feel like I have potential to land a top 6 finish. If I didn't miss my breaking point, I could have finished in the top 7 at least. So, the next 2 races in the day should go a lot better. We do know that race 3, which is up next, is going to be dry and sunny. And then it's going to be random weather again for the last race of the day. So... Yeah, learn, repeat. Yeah, it's a learning process. Okay, so we're not going to have any opponents while we're practicing, so let's clear that. But we know that this next LFM race is going to be sunny, so let's make the weather preset sunny. So it's going to be a lot warmer out. And even though we haven't... We have a little bit under an hour to practice, so I'm just going to set this to a... I'm going to set it to like a 52-minute practice session. Or let's go ahead and do a 50-minute practice session. We'll practice for 50 minutes. And what time is this race going to be at in the game? I know what time in real life. I just mean what are the in-game times? Let me check that. Looks like it's going to be... Oh, wow, the race is going to be at 10 o'clock, okay. Alright. So let's set this all the way to 10 a.m. Just set it to 49 minutes. Yeah, I'm still getting the hang of tech and all that. Let me check on the status of it now, though. It needs to restart the computer. So let me just check. No, I will restart the computer later and then hit finish. So I think all I have to do later is just go back in there and then restart the computer later. But at least I know now that I'll have a track map for future races if what you're saying is true about SimHub. And I hope that it works on rFactor too. But we have that out of the way now. Let's just, for the time being, focus on practicing and getting our lap times up. And getting more consistent. So, it is going to be dry in this third race as well. This time it's not random weather. This time it's guaranteed to be sunny, not just cloudy. So, go ahead and, I'm going to practice with my race setup first. Practice with my race setup first, and then we'll practice with the qualifying setup. Let's do the race setup. Oh, thank you, Ken. I appreciate you. Yeah, I knew what you meant. So we're practicing on the race setup right now. So we got mediums. We got medium tires on and heavy fuel load. And more diff.
That was 57.1. Sector 1 is 0.3, off your best.
We're getting better at this, guys. Getting better.
Sector 2 is a tenth off your best. You've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them. Your lap time was 57.3. Sector 3 time is quick. That lap was a 57.2. You're now 0.1. Slower than your best.
A little bit too much mid-corner speed. Oh, nice. You can build one with wood, even.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Yeah, the sector 3 time's gonna suck.
The lap time was a 57.4.
Yep, not a good
Sector
time.
3 time's okay. Sector 1 is 0.3, off your best. Sector 2 time is good. You've just done a 56.9. That's your best lap in this session. You're 0.2 off your best in Sector 1.
It's really wide.
That lap was a 57.1.
Okay,
Sector
getting
3
better.
time is fast.
A little late on the throttle.
Your Sector 2 time is quick. That lap time was 56.6. Sector 3 time is quick.
Kind of a sloppy line through there.
You're 2/10 off your best in sector 2.
Yeah, I imagine so. Thank you, spotter.
That last lap was a 56.8. Sector 3 time is quick.
Our consistency is a lot better, though.
Sector 2 time is quick. That was 56.7. Sector 3 time is fast. Sector 2 time is okay. Your last lap time was 56.8. You're currently 0.2, slower than your best. Sector 2 time is good. You've just done a 56.8. Sector 3 time's okay. Sector 1 time is good.
I feel like I'm really getting the hang of this.
You've just done a 56.6. That puts you 0.1 off your best. Sector 2 time is okay. That was a 56.3. Sector 3 time
Not
is
bad
fast.
at all.
Sector 1 is 2/10 off your best.
All right, and with that, we're gonna practice our qualifying setup.
Sector 1 is a 10th off your best. Sector 2 time is good. That lap was a 56.4. Sector 3 time's okay. Sector 1 is 2/10 off your best. Sector 2 is a 10th off your best. That lap time was 56.7. You're now 0.4 off your best. Sector 1 is 0.4 off your best. Sector 2 time is quick. Of fuel remaining. That lap was at 56.6. That puts you 0.3. Slower than your best. Sector 2 time is good. That lap was at 56.4. Sector 3 is a tenth off your best. Off your best in Sector 1. Sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3 time is quick. Sector 1 is a tenth off your pace. Sector 2 time is okay. That was 56.2. Sector 3 time is quick. Sector 1 is a tenth off your pace. Sector 2 is 1/10 off your best. Time was at 57.3. You're second off your best in Sector 3. Sector 2 time is okay. That was was 56.3. You're currently 0.2 off your best. That's 5 minutes of fuel left. Sector 2 is 0.2 off your best. You're locking your left front going into turn 4. Your lap time was 56.7. You're now 0.6 off your best. Sector 2 is 0.4 off your best. That lap was at 56.7. You're currently 0.5 slower than your best.
Come on, man. Can't miss that apex that much.
Sector 1 is quick. Your Sector 2 time is quick. You've just done a 56.0. That's your quickest lap in this session. Sector 1 time's okay. 2 litres remaining. Okay, pit stop requested.
Ooh, that's gonna be a penalty. That's gonna be a penalty, isn't it? I really pushed it there. I don't know.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
Okay, we really overfueled there. I didn't know it was gonna be 40 liters. See, I'm not used to my fuel calculator overlay on the screen shows how much liters I have left, and then when you're telling your pit crew how much fuel to put in, that goes by gallons, but it doesn't label it as gallons. So I thought they're gonna put in 10 liters. It turns out they put in 10 gallons. Let's just reload the qualifying setup then, and just leave this way. Guys, I'm feeling like we're gonna do way better on this next race. I'm feeling it.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off your best. Sector 2 is a 10th off your best. Time was 56.7. Sector 3 is a 10th off your best. Sector 1 is 2/10 off your best. Sector 2 is 1/10 off your best. That lap time was 56.3. Sector 3 times okay. Okay, Luke, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. That last lap was at 56.1. Sector 3 time is fast. Sector 2 time is good. You've just done a 56.5. Sector 3 time's okay. Sector 1 is 0.4 off your best.
Hey, how's it going, Seiku? Oh, I shifted up into 5th gear way too early there.
Sector 2 is a 10th off your best. Your lap time was at 56.5. You're now 0.5 slower than your best. Sector 1 is 0.3 off your best. Sector 2 time is good.
Alright, tell me the time. What was that?
Last lap was at 56.5. Sector 3
Okay.
is a 10th off your best.
Ooh, that one was real tight. Brilliant exit. Feeling pretty confident for this next race. Missed the apex by a little bit on the hairpin before the front straight though.
You've just done a 56.1. Sector 3 time is quick.
Our pace has just barely improved. But what really improved is our consistency. So spinning left and right
Sector 2 is a
in the
10th
practice
off your best.
earlier before race 2. And I'm not spinning at all in this practice for race 3. All of my braking points are perfect. I'm not going too deep in any corner.
Sector 3 time is fast.
And that's what's going to matter more in the race than pace, is consistency.
You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
Yeah, but I don't have 10 minutes of fuel, though.
All right, Luke. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
See? I just said that. I love how I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to have 10 minutes of fuel, and then he says 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Sector 2 time is okay. That was a Brake time is quick.
You know, before I forget, I feel like I'm getting so good at the exit of that hairpin now that I can lengthen out 6th gear because I'm redlining at 6th gear too early. So I'm gonna lengthen that back. It was a 1.12 ratio. I'm gonna make that a 1.08, just because I'm redlining at 6th gear long before the 200 meter board. So I'm gonna go ahead and we can also lower the fuel to 3.4 gallons. I'm gonna go ahead and overwrite that. And then in the race setup, I will lower that fuel load. 6th gear ratio is fine in that setup. I'm just gonna lower the fuel load here as well. Wait a second. Okay. I didn't load the race setup. Let's go back to the race setup, load it this time. Okay, that looks different. Yep, 8.2 gallons. We're gonna make that 7.9 gallons. 6th gear ratio is fine. Now let's overwrite that. Okay. Just do a little bit more driving now. We got 8 minutes to go. Just for the sake of practice right now, we're just going to lower the... Oh, we're in the race setup? Hang on. Just for the sake of practice right now, we're just going to lower this fuel way down. Okay.
Okay, Luke, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I was trying to put heat in the
Got a tiny bit of
tires.
bodywork damage there, just
So I was
ignore it.
like, you know what? I'll just weave a little bit to put heat in the tires, and then that happens. Oh, man. Let's just lower the fuel way down. Just do 5 laps. I guess I couldn't just do a little bit of weaving. I'm like, the tires must have been that cold. I'm like, oh, I'll get some heat in the tires. I just try to weave a little bit, and it's like, woo, and it just slams into the wall. Lesson learned.
Okay, Luke, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. 2 time is quick.
Exit could have been a little bit better. I was carrying too much mid-corner speed.
Your last lap time was 56.2. That puts you 0.2, slower than your best.
Gotta take a little bit more of a shallow line than that.
Sector 2 time is good.
It's being a tad bit too aggressive through the chicane. There's a lot of tire flex.
You've just done 56.5. Sector 3 time's okay.
Yeah, it was a 56.5 because of the tire flex in Sector 2.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off your best. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
There we go. See how the magic happens when you take a little bit more of a shallow line through the chicane there. It was a lot better.
Time was at 56.3, 2 litres left. Sector 3 time is fast.
Alright, real quick, I'm gonna use the restroom and then I'll be right back before race number 3 begins. about to join race number 3. Should be able to join the server now. Here we go, guys. Race number 3. You guys ready for this? I'm feeling confident this time around. I'm feeling competitive, at least a little bit. All right, let's do this. Everything looks good. Here we go. He almost lost it coming out of his garage.
The exit looks clear. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
Thank you, Ken.
Incidents in Sector 2, yellow flag. Green flag, Sector 2. That's the end of the session. 6th place.
All right. Qualifying's about to begin. All right, let's get out there. Qualifying time.
Exit is clear. We've got 9 minutes to get the job done. Your brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them. Yellow flag, Sector 1. Yellow flag, Sector 3. Sector 2 is yellow.
What is Alexis
Right
doing?
side, clear right.
Green flag, Sector 3.
Alexis, what drugs are you on?
has been dipped in.
Just kidding, that was very mean. I'm sorry. That was mean.
It looks like Kira has been dipped. Sector 1 is now green. That's a new fastest lap for pass, 54.7. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Yellow flag in Sector 1. Sector 1 is green. The guy behind has just done a 56.0. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Yellow flag in Sector 1. Green flag in Sector 1. E7. Green flag, Sector 2.
Bit awkward through turn 1.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 1. The leader has just done a 54.6. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag B9. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace. Green flag, Sector 1. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Yellow flag. Looks like
Oh, he
P2's
bent
gone
it.
off. Sector 2 is clear. That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. That's your best lap on this session. Yellow flag, Sector 2. Green flag, Sector 2. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Okay, Luke, you've used half your fuel. Yellow flag in sector 1. Green flag in sector 1, B7. 2/10 off the pace in sector 3. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. The guy ahead has just posted a 55.4.
A little bit of wheel spin again through the hairpin on the way out. It's gonna hurt my pace a lot.
Eighth place. Fastest lap for Alexis, 54.2. From sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 1 is clear. We think that Lukanen has gone off. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Okay, no wheel spin that time on the exit, but I think I hesitated too much.
The guy in front has just done a 55.1. E9. Sector 1 is yellow.
On the left.
Sector 1 is
What
green.
is going on?
Clear left.
What is that car? It's like a yellow block. I think that's a bug.
On your left. Clear on the left side.
Yellow flag, sector 2. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 1 is yellow. That was a 55.7. Of fuel remaining. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. I think P2's pinned it. You're locking your left front into turn 4. End of the session, P9.
All right. Qualified in P9. That's my highest qualifying so far today. Feeling good about this one. What was up with that car that was a yellow block? Did you guys see that? Alright, so Alexis got pole. She's pretty quick. I don't know why she stopped in the middle of the track, though. See, what happened is she's clearly watching my live stream, and she heard me insult her, so she's like, I'll show you. And then she just went extremely fast. That's what happened, guys. All right. You know something? I'm gonna go ahead and lengthen 5th gear too, because I figured out a trick to stay on the sidewalk until you're clear of the bump. The bump is only on the road. So you stay on the sidewalk on the back straight until you're past that bump, then you merge onto the actual pavement of the road, and then you don't get slowed down by that bump. And so then I'm redlining on 5th gear early now. So I'm gonna lengthen out 5th gear. But first, let's do that on the race setup. So let's load the race setup. Now, lengthen 5th gear. Now, hopefully that's not going to make it to where we take too much acceleration off on the front straight leading up to 6th gear. We'll have to see. It'll be an experiment. Should I try going on the softs for the race? I think I'm still going to go on the mediums, to be honest. I'm still going to be on the mediums. How many laps was last race, though? Trying to figure out how many laps last race was. I'm just like watching back on my phone real quick. Was it more than 28 laps or less? It's looking like it was less than 28 laps. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and use this fuel load, though. I don't want to risk it. Better to be safe than sorry. This is less fuel than we used last race anyways, so, we're just going to keep that same fuel load. Alrighty. Race 3 out of 4 today. Here we go. I'm feeling a lot more confident this time than the other two. I'm ready. Come on. 18 seconds. Just let that timer run out. I don't even need to warm up. I was practicing so much before this. 8 seconds. Come on.
That's the end of the session. P11.
So we're going to be starting in, Why are we starting in 12th? I thought we qualified in 9th. I think that's just showing the positions of the warm-up, I think. We should be starting in 9th. It'll probably go back once the race begins. People aren't even speaking English in the chat. I think a lot of these people are from Brazil, I think. Okay, so when we're on the starting grid, it should be 9th. We're gonna have the moment of truth here in a second. All right, there we go. 10th, okay.
P10, 60 minutes. Here we
Okay,
go.
so we're
Get
starting in P10. We're gonna have that fuel load, lengthened out 5th gear. Diff is okay, tires are okay. All right, let's get on the starting grid. Here we go, guys. Alexis is really fast, though. She's on pole.
P11 is now on mediums.
Come on, we got this. Ten seconds.
Understood. We're not going to change the tyres this time round.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear on your left. Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear to your left.
Not the best start, but at least we survived.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Left side clear.
Come on, Luke. Forget the start. Just get stuck in, mate.
Tuck behind him. There we go. Not a good start. It's okay, we'll get back up there. I know we will.
Car to your right. Still there. Hold on. Clear on your right. Car right. Clear on the right. Go, go, go.
The leader's just done a 55.2.
Back up to P12. We're still in this fight. We're not giving up.
B12.
Watch your right. Clear on your right.
What are you doing, man? What on earth was that? You just cut across like that?
Car to your left. Still there. Clear on the left side.
Fastest lap for Alexis, 54.8. P13. Time was 56.4. That's your fastest lap today.
They're battling up front. That's going to slow them both down. I think they're all on the softs. We're on the mediums.
Good lap. That's your quickest so far. 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes fastest left. It's now about 2.2 seconds. Fastest lap for Alexis, 54.5. You're locking your left front into turn 4.
He went deep, come on.
Yellow flag, sector 1.
That was close. Oh my gosh.
It looks like Kira has gone off in turn 1.
Wow, that was close.
Little polish out, mate. Forget about it.
We did have to stop though to avoid him, so now we're way far behind.
Sector 1 is green. The gap in front has increased to 7.3.
We had to come to a dead stop to avoid that.
Okay, Luke, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. B12. Alexis, 54.3.
Stop reminding me that she's so much faster. I don't want to hear it.
nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us.
Gosh.
Kira just retired from the race.
This is so difficult. It's brutal.
The gap in front is now 8.4 seconds. Halfway home, fuel's good. B12.
I just don't understand how this is a rookie server and everyone's more than 10 seconds ahead of me. Like, this is extremely competitive. My God. I mean, you'd think these guys are professional race car drivers, not a rookie server in LFM. I mean, man. Like, how are we putting in our best lap of the whole day, and we're still 9 seconds behind P11?
Remaining 10 minutes. Okay, Luke, focus, keep it smooth. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. It's now 9.6 seconds. was 56.2. Front is now 8.9 seconds. Okay, Luke, gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Come on.
Fuel remaining. You're locking your left front going into turn 4. Stay on it. Keep digging. 5 minutes left. Consistency, keep it up.
He's trying to cheer me up with how bad I'm doing. He's like, hey, keep your head up. That's at least good consistency, okay?
Okay, Luke, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 4.6. They're slow through turn 4.
Oh, we might be able to catch P11 at least. Maybe. Let's at least try to do that.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Last minute. All right, here we go.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. to go. That lap was a 56.4.
Right side. You're clear right. Left. You're clear left.
Okay, well, at least we got him, but man, I don't get why we're so far behind in pace from most people. I mean, finishing P11 when I was putting in the best laps all day. And this is a rookie server? Like, what's going on? Oh, Alexis didn't win. Javier took it. Well, she finished only 3/10 behind him, though. Like, look at this. I finished 54 seconds behind the leader. P11, like, oh. For a rookie server, I don't know what's going on. Like, if this is a rookies, how are we even going to make it to silver? Like, what is... Is there something I'm missing? Like, is there some setting and the options that I'm not putting on? Is there some push to pass that I'm not using? Is there some DRS that I don't know about? Like, what is going on? Because something has to be missing here. There's just no possible way that I'm this behind in rookie servers just because of skill. Like, something is off here. Right? What's up, Lucas? Yeah, but that was some of the best laps I was putting in all day. This is a rookie server, and I'm still that far behind from the leader, finishing P11. Like, something's just so strange here. But I'm so used to I'm so used to ACC, and I'm so new to rFactor 2 that, I mean, perhaps maybe I'm just not knowing about push to pass, or because I'm not using anything. I'm just driving and shifting. So maybe there's some gimmick that they're all using that I'm just oblivious to. I know that rFactor 2 really leaves you in the dark, and they don't give you any guidance on how to use the game, so there could be stuff that I'm just missing and I don't have any idea about. I really don't know. Really don't know. Maybe my car setup sucks? I really don't know. But I have noticed in LFM, there's at least in these servers, there's a lot of people that don't know how to legally defend. There's a lot of people where when you're behind them, they will go everywhere on the track, doing like 10 different position changes to just block you from getting around them. That seems to be a very common thing in LFM. So they do have push to pass? Yeah, because I'm not using any push to pass or anything. And I have noticed that I'm only really catching up to people and passing them at the very end of the race. So maybe they're like out of push to pass. I don't know. But, let me go back to options. Let's leave the lobby because the race is already over. Let me look at my options and see if I have anything mapped to push to pass. So where would it be? Push to pass. Joy 2 B3. What the heck is Joy 2 B3? How am I supposed to remember which button is Joy 2 B3? Let me Google what is Joy 2 B3 in a Logitech G29. Okay, there's a button layout right here. Let me zoom in. I think it's circle, because it just says 3 when it points to circle on a picture I saw. Yeah, I have no idea what Joy2B3 is. I wish it would just say, like, circle or whatever. Well, I guess I'm gonna just play around with all the buttons and see what they do, so... We're just gonna go in single player. Let me register for the next race first. Okay, so next race is at 3:30. This is going to be the last race of the day, by the way. S397 thought when they added the newest season. So these are from 2020. This is a 2021 touring car. It's the BMW 330i 2021. I'm not allowed to use anything newer. I own the newer touring cars, but LFM only allows me to use this one. Okay, so we're registered for the last race of the day. This one's going to be random weather again, and the race is going to be at noon. So, we'll go ahead and set the time to noon. And, we'll put weather on default. Just because it's going to be random weather again. Yeah, I think it's, Give me 1 second, because I think someone in a comment section of a different video was saying which ones have it and not. And, let me just find that out real quick. It was in a comment section in one of Dave Cam's videos, I think. Yeah, the 2021 cars don't have the hybrid push-to-pass system. Well, okay. And if it did have push-to-pass, you gotta be in 3rd gear and above 115 kph to activate. Let me check LFM's website. I'll answer you in just a second. It's okay. It says minimum license rookie, but it looks like the majority of people that are joining these are the rookie rank. Okay. I don't think I've seen any golds. It looks like as far as this next race, there's 2 silvers, 1 bronze, the rest are rookie. Because I just checked right now. I got a notification. Congratulations, you finished in the top 10 for the first time. That's sad. And that was only 1 race today. It was 2 races ago. P9 was my best finish of the day. This is not a good day so far. You got no negative safety rating and 4 consecutive races. Well, that's at least good. So I think because of that, I'm going to keep getting paired with more clean lobbies now. Let me see my stats. I'm gonna go to my profile page right now. I think that's where you go in LFM to check your stats. Where do I check my ELO? Because I'm so new to LFM. Statistics. Oh, so you have different ranks for like each spec of car? Looks like, maybe? Oh, I've got 2 top 10 finishes. Okay. So 2 top 10s. I didn't know that. Yeah, rookie's a minimum license. You don't think they actually have multiple splits for this series? Hey, add me on Steam, by the way, if you want. I think they actually have multiple splits for this series. Rookie. So ELO rating is only shown once you're out of rookie. Okay. So, why then does it... On my notifications, it'll say, like, ELO minus 36 and stuff like that. So, I'm guessing if your ELO is subtracted, that's a bad thing. So, it looks like my first race I got ELO minus 9. Second race... hang on. Yeah, second race ELO minus 22. And then, third race ELO minus 36. I think I'm missing one of them. Might be missing one of them. But my ELO has been subtracted on all races so far, so I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I'm assuming it's a bad thing. But it says my safety rating's of 4.79. I don't know, is that out of 10? Is like the maximum safety rating 10? Okay, so they just won't tell you until you exit rookie. I think you start off with... Yeah, 1.5. I know I started off with 1.5, yeah. SR Max is 9.99. Okay, well right now mine's 4.79 and I've only done 4 races total. Yeah, it says ELO will get unlocked when you're out of rookie license. So I'm guessing higher ELO is a good thing, because it looks like the silvers have... Well, there's a bronze with higher ELO than a silver, so that doesn't make much sense. Well... See, I'm just not sure what I'm missing, though, to be that far off the pace. I really don't know. I don't know how much you know about setups, but I'll go ahead and load in single player here, and I'll just show you my setup and see if there's anything that's just way off. Particularly with like engine mapping and stuff like that. Like maybe I'm just not unlocking my full horsepower. I also, maybe I should try the softs because I'm going on the medium tires in the race. Because I qualified in P9, but on the race, everyone just flew past me. So maybe going on the mediums for the race is not the right call, but so here's my qualifying setup. I am on the softs for this, but I have my engine mixture all the way to the right. I'd assume that that's what you want. And I have the diff kind of just customized using 60 Newton meters in my qualifying setup and 80 Newton meters preload on the race setup. And I've done stuff with the power and coast as well. But yep, I've got the tire pressure all the way soft. I've heard that's what you want to do in rF2 2. Didn't adjust brake bias because I don't want to lock out the brakes. I have my max pedal force so low just because I have a health condition where I can't, if I apply a lot of force, I'll be in way too much pain. I've got a rare health condition with my nervous system. I don't know if the brake duct should be more closed than that. This is what my suspension's looking like. Not running much rear toe. I've got the front toe out a lot. So ELO's not everything with license. Minimum race requirements. It should be gold. Okay. Yeah, I think once you get like to the gold license and above that, those people are like really, really sweaty and very fast. Especially on this game, because I don't know, man. Like, I can't figure this out, but I am very new to rFactor 2, and these cars are really tricky. I mean, they do have differential at least, but there's no traction control, and the no ABS is what's really throwing me off. It's so difficult not to lock out the brakes. And I think that's because with me, with my health condition, I set my brake pedal on my load cell to be really soft physically, so I've taken it apart and put in like softer dampers and the brake pedal. And then on top of that, I made the settings on the game to where the dead zone is a lot sooner, so the game registers maximum braking force a lot sooner as well. So that really helps me it makes it to where I'm physically able to do this at least. Because I'm not like normal people that way physically, but I mean, that just makes it nearly impossible not to lock out the brakes. It doesn't work how I think it does. Well, but if I put the max pedal force to 100%, then I'll have to, then if I press with the same amount of force that it would take to like recognize full force with these settings, and it won't be full force then though, you know? Like, I understand that's not ideal. I get that's like really bad for not locking up the brakes, but I just feel like I've tried it when it's at 100 and it's just not doable with my health condition. That's what sucks. But I don't think anything else needs adjusting. So let me turn my overlays off for a split second just so I can read the description to make sure I'm not misunderstanding it. So I'm going to turn off my overlays just for now so I can actually read this. So it says a maximum effort you can apply to press down the brake pedal. The first value is the actual force applied. The value between brackets. Between brackets? Oh, so the value in the parentheses shows the selected value as a percentage of the maximum possible. This value is used for rigs with brakes equipped with load cells to give you the possibility to get a realistic feeling behavior from your brake pedals. Wait, so if I set it higher... What? But that shows here that I'll have to apply more pounds of force, because it shows like here, look at how the kilograms of force is going way up. So I'll have to push harder to get right, because it says 100 kilograms. I think is what that's showing. This is the first... Whoa, what happened? It says the first value is the actual force applied. Max pedal force also means it's easier to... Well, I thought it'd be easier to lock up with the setting I had before, but I thought that way it would be that to where I don't have to push as hard. I'm so confused, because why would it show that that would be 100 kilograms of force then? So each percentage just looks like it lowers it by 1 kilogram of force. So wouldn't that mean that I'd have to push with 100 kilograms of force rather than 44 kilograms of force? Wait, what? The game simulates you applying a maximum deflection. I don't even know what that means. So you're saying it'll be easier at 100. Let me try that. Now let me turn my overlays back on first. Okay. Let me try this out, so... Wow, yeah, you're right. Jeez, like it's near impossible not to lock out now. I might turn it like higher than I had it, but just not 100 is near impossible not to lock out, because I think that combined with how soft I have my... But thanks for showing me that, though. I guess I had it the other way around. That is so strange, though. The way they describe it and how it says, like, kilograms of force, you'd think it'd be the other way around. That doesn't make it. That's so weird, man. What on earth? But that was so easy to lock out there, though. Let me, I guess I'll make it higher than I had it by, like, a tiny bit, but... I might just make it like 50, maybe? Or like, Maybe 55, because I mean these pedals are so soft though. Like I'm already locking up a little bit as it is, so I might just make it instead of like we were at 44, I might just make it like 48. Let me try 48 for a bit. Yeah, but the setups that I made for other cars in this game, especially IndyCar, I'm gonna change that setting now. Wow, I mean, I had no idea. Yeah, this doesn't have ABS either. It's LMP2 or GTE. So you had it at 75 to 90. So your brake pedal's probably way stiffer than mine. Do you have a load cell? Because I have a load cell, but I have mine like really, really soft. I mean, mine is softer than what Fanatec even recommends. Like, Fanatec has like a guide of what dampers you can put in, and they have like a very soft option, and that's like 2 to 3 increments higher than what I have in it. So what I have in it is like 2 to 3 increments lower than what they call very soft. So that should give you an idea of just how like spongy soft my brake pedal is, but like I can't apply much force because all my nerves and veins are compressed across the left side of my upper body. So even though, you know, I'm not pushing with my upper body, if I push hard with my lower body, that's still affected just because it's so hypersensitive. Like it does not, my right side of my upper body is healthy, so it does absolutely nothing to my right side of my body. And obviously my right side of my upper body feels fine no matter how much force I apply. But when I tried just like the medium setting they recommended with the load cell, then it was not even doable because I would press on the brake pedal on ACC, which the cars have ABS in there, and my neck and arm would just go completely numb. Like every time I brake, just complete numbness through there, so it was not good. So you were doing driver swap races, I assume, with or without load cells. I imagine potentiometer pedals would make it more difficult to not lock up the brakes, though, at least. Because I feel like even though this brake pedal is really, really soft, it's still linear throughout. It's just a linear amount. Where potentiometers, you got to have like brake gamma and all that stuff. It's like a progressive amount. I am a bigger fan of just it being linear. But I'll go ahead and save it with it at 48 instead of 44. I mean, that's a start. And I'll spend like the next amount of time before this last race of the day just getting used to this new brake feel. Try 70. Ooh. I don't know. Here, I'll try 64. Nintendo 64. I'll try 64 for now. Let me see how this feels. So it's locking up the brakes before the chicane. Slight lock up there as well. And I'm barely touching the pedal, like I'm very much feathering it. This is I don't know, like that's I'm having to like barely touch the brakes and it's still locking up. Like if you were here in person, you could see what I mean on just how ridiculously soft this pedal is. So here, when it says 46.5, 53.5, which one's the front? That's what I don't understand. Which is the front and which is the rear? Because it doesn't even tell you which one's the front. But yeah, I mean, with it all the way up to 64%, I mean, I am like, okay, let me describe it like this. It feels like I'm lifting my foot upwards to try not to apply much force at all. Like I'm kind of just like lifting it as I'm like barely touching the pedal. And it's like when you're trying to like very gently walk on a floor that you know has creaky floorboards and not like wake somebody up or something like that. Like you're trying to tiptoe and barely touch the floor. Like I'm just very, very gently touching that brake pedal and it's still locking up. So I don't know. That's a bit extreme for me. Trust me, like if you were here in person, you could see just how soft that pedal is. And it sucks that it's got to be like this because I just can't have a pedal that's any bit stiff. Brake bias adjust at will driving. What? Oh, so it's front and then rear. Wow, so there's a lot more brake pressure in the rear? Are you sure you don't have that mixed up? I mean, just try like a 50-50 brake bias right now. See if that makes a difference. Okay, you know, I'm sorry, but this is just like way too extreme for me. I've got to turn this down. That like you just won't believe how much I'm like. It feels like my brake pedal doesn't even exist now. Like that's how little I'm even touching it. I'm gonna, I guess, try like I'm gonna try the 48% that I was gonna do earlier. Well, no, I don't have my pedal set up for ABS cars. I have it set up for my health condition. Yeah, I didn't set it up for any kind of car. I just set it up to where I can press down on it all the way without without my arm and neck going completely numb. I'll try it with 48% and see if that's better. Cause like I'm just it literally feels like I'm only using a throttle now. Like, it just feels like I'm not even touching a brake pedal. Like, that's so much I'm just kind of hovering over it. I'm like, my foot's just like, I feel like just like the little, just the felt of my sock is like the only thing touching that pedal now. Like, not even my foot is touching it. Just like the little length of the sock is like the only thing touching my brake pedal. Like, I'm just barely hovering over it. I'm like, eh. And it's still almost, and it was locking up the brakes at certain points. Like, that's how soft this pedal is. It's just, I can't do that setting. It's just way too bad. Like, I have to feel like I can at least touch my brake pedal. But I'll try this though. Oh, no, you're fine. I'm not upset with you. Well, that already feels a lot better. Yeah, I'm not upset with you though at all. You're fine. You know what? I feel like I can probably run it a little bit higher. Let me try, like 51. Or maybe 52. Let me try that out.
Rising, it's now 17 Celsius.
Oh, your setup was really unstable? You mean unstable like that? You know, with the max pedal force being higher, though, I do feel like I have more stopping power. I'm gonna do 54. That's 10% higher than I was. I'll probably just leave it at that. Brake bias is 15 clicks to the left. And I almost forgot to have 5th gear lengthened. Okay, let me go ahead and save this. Now, for my wet setup, I'm probably going to leave the max pedal force the same, because in the wet, it's brutal not to lock up the brakes when it's wet with no ABS. But, let's see. Okay. Whoops. Actually, yeah, I'll do that. So you helped me out today, big time. Because you just showed me a lot of stuff that I had no idea about. I do think rFactor 2 needs to do a much better job being user-friendly, though, because they just kind of leave you in the dark and they don't explain this stuff at all. Okay. I'll be back in a bit to do a little bit more practice, but in the meantime, I'm going to use the restroom, so I will be right back. I'm back. And yeah, I definitely agree that it has its flaws. There's a lot of ways it could be better. Especially with having no track map. I feel like that's the biggest flaw out of all of them, to be honest. I'm gonna address that and find some way to get a track map for free. Someone earlier was typing in my chat saying that SimHub should be able to have a free track map. I'm using overlays right now from Race Labs, and they charge money, like a subscription fee monthly, to use a track map on rFactor 2. So they're trying to capitalize on the fact that it doesn't have a track map in the game, those sneaky bastards. Yeah, lack of explanation of aspects of the game. Well, see, and the thing is, there's a lot of, like, good YouTube videos who explain things in ACC. There's not really much out there for rFactor 2, though. There really isn't. There's, like, one channel I know of where he has, like, he has a few tutorial videos that are, like, multiple hours long. I don't know. ACC has a lot more content out there that just, you know, kind of guides you through it. I am going to check, though, when the next race starts, just to be sure. I'm pretty sure it's 3:30. So we still got some time to go. Well, 3:30 my time zone, I mean. Yep, 3:30. And it's going to be random weather, so it might rain. But we will go ahead and do a little bit more practice. So I definitely got to get used to how the brakes feel now. Like, look at how much more stopping power I have now, man. I mean, that alone might be why I was so far behind in the other 3 races today.
It's now 28 Celsius. Remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. That was 57.9. That's your best lap in the session. Sector 1 is quick. Okay, Luke, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
You didn't see that.
Air temp's increasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
See, I wonder if it's, like Like, I only got 20 minutes until qualifying, and my lap times now are like about 1.5 seconds slower per lap, just because I think I'm very not used to this. Like, I don't know if, I mean, I'll try to get used to it in like the next I don't know. I'll try to get used to it in the next 20 minutes, but this is risky. This is definitely risky.
Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 time is okay. That was 57.0. Good luck. That's your best in the session.
I gotta get used to braking later like that. I can get away with it now.
Sector 2 time is quick. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. That lap time was 56.5. That's your quickest lap in this session. Okay, Luke, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
See, it's 3:14. Man, driving this long today, my ankle is just killing me. All right, let's try this again.
best. Sector 2 time is quick. We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. That lap was a 56.4. That's your quickest lap. Sector 1 is a tenth off your best. Alright Luke, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Sector 2 is 0.4, slower than your best. Was at 56.9. You're currently 0.5 off your best. Sector 1 time's okay. Time was at 56.6. You're now 0.2, slower than your best. Sector 1 is a tenth off your best. Sector 2 time is good. You're locking your left front, braking for turn 4. That was a 56.4. Sector 3 time is quick.
Accidentally turned my pit limiter on. Was trying to adjust the brake bias.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off your best. You've used half your fuel. Your lap time was 57.2. Sector 3 is 0.3 off your best. Mind these track limits, please, Luke. minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Sector 1 time's okay. The track temp's increasing. It's now 30 Celsius. Sector 2 time is okay. Left. The last lap time was 56.2. Sector 3 time is fast. Sector 1 is quick.
Could have put my foot down more there. Starting to learn that I can get away with more. I just don't want to spin.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off your best. You've just done a 56.1. That's your fastest lap. We need to watch these track limits. Remaining. Sector 1 is a 10th off your best. Sector 2 time is quick. Front into turn 4. That lap time was 55.9. That's your fastest lap.
Okay, I'm into the 55s. That's good enough.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Whoops. Going the wrong way. You know, for the wet, I'm just going to make it 50-50 to really avoid lockups in the wet. So 50-50 brake bias for the wet. Okay. And this race should be starting soon, or at least qualifying will. So we're going to exit out of this session. And in a minute here, we're going to join the official server. But yeah, Lucas, thank you so much for those tips. I can imagine in 2017 our Factor 2 is a lot worse. I know that this year it's had some improvements in the UI and also on the fact that you don't have to pay for all the content to race online now. Like instead you can just pay for what you want to drive and then you just download the rest of the cars. Like I don't understand why it was for a while you had to pay for everything. Excuse me. Alright, server's opening in 20 seconds. This is gonna be the last race of the day. If it's wet, I'm gonna be unprepared again. It's gonna be random weather, so there's a chance it could be wet. Alright, let's refresh. Should be live now, so we're gonna go ahead and join. Alrighty, what's the weather gonna look like? Is it gonna be dry or wet? Moment of truth. Let's see it. Dry or wet? Come on, why is it stuck at 100? Dry. Okay, all the races today have been dry. Alright.
Clear on the right side.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Air temps rising. It's now 20 Celsius. Green flag in Sector 3. We think Jones has spun off.
By the new expansion with the new cars,
just
Oh yeah,
55.6.
you're talking about how it used to be like, right?
Yellow flag, sector 2. Fastest lap for...
Yeah, I don't know why it was like that for a while.
I think P5's gone off. Green flag, sector 2. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. That's the end of the session, P3.
I hit escape, why isn't it going back? Okay, it just takes a long time. Alright, qualifying should be starting soon. What is going on? Go back to the garage. Did it freeze on me? Okay, there we go. Okay, qualifying time. Jeez, man. That was close.
Yellow flag. Motor's still on. Disengage it. Green flag in sector 1. Tiny bit of aero damage. Just ignore it.
Yeah, because the guy behind me bumped me, that's why.
Sector
Clear on your left.
We think Saisi has gone off in the chicane. Green flag in sector 2. Caution.
On your left. Clear to your left.
New fastest lap for Carsu.
On the left. Still there. Stay with them.
Sector
Your left.
We can see Carsu has crashed in. Turn 1. Sector 1 is clear. That's a new fastest lap for Pauletta, 54.9. Fastest lap for Mara, 53.6. Yellow flag in sector 3. Sector 2 is now green, E6. Sector 3 is 1.2. Off the pace. We think that Jones has gone off in turn 4. Sector 3 is green. Sector 1 is 0.9. Off the pace. Yellow flag, sector 2. Sector 2 is green. Incident in sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 2 is 0.8. Off the pace. We think that Martin has gone off in turn 1. Green flag flag, sector 1. That's a new fastest lap for Mara, 53.4. We're locking your left front, braking for turn 4. Okay, Luke, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. P8 is your best lap in this session. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3. We think Martin has crashed. Yellow flag in Sector 2. It looks like Pauletta has binned it in the chicane. Air temperature's increasing. It's now 23 Celsius. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is clear.
This might be a decent lap here.
Green flag in Sector 2.
Yep, 55.3.
That's your quickest lap. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Yellow flag in Sector 1. It looks like Lopez has stacked it. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Incident Sector 3, yellow flag. Sector 1 is now green. Green flag Sector 3. I think P2's binned it in turn 4. Alright Luke, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is yellow, B13. We think Wheeler has binned it. The guy behind has just done a 55.5. Sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 1 is green.
Left side. Clear left. Check
You're
your left.
defending
Clear
and
on the left.
qualifying. What are you doing, man? Why are you defending? It's qualifying.
You picked up some minor aero damage.
Left side. Left side clear.
Absolute
Yellow flag,
idiot.
keep your wits about you, mate.
Well, I'm going to claim the inside early and not let you get around me, because it definitely matters if I pass you in qualifying.
P16. Sector 3 is 1.7 off the pace. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. It looks like Martin has stepped in turn 1. Green flag Sector 1. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. New fastest lap for Mara, 53.3. Okay, Luke, you've got half your fuel left. Yellow flag in Sector 1. Green flag in Sector 1. We can see that green has gone off in turn 1. P18. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Green flag in Sector 3. That's 2 minutes left.
Right. Clear on the right. Go, go, go.
Okay, Luke, 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. exit Lopez and Guzzi have spun off in turn 1. Green flag sector 1. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Yellow flag sector 3. You've just done a 55.5. We think Lambert has crashed in the chicane. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Green flag sector 2. Yellow flag in sector 1. That's the end of the session, the 18.
All right, we just moved up 2 positions on that lap right there. 55.1, that's the best lap I've done all day. Whew, man. Golly. This is the best lap I've done all day, and we're starting in P16. Very competitive people here. That was a 55.1 though. That's not too bad at all. Let's see how many people are in here. 27. All right. So 16th out of 27. And we have a lot of room to go forwards in the race. All right, let's go ahead and load our race setup. We'll do a few warm-up laps with it to get used to it, because we're going to be on the medium tires now. You know what? I'm going to risk it and just go on the soft tires for this race. I'm going on the softs. Let's try it. I'm waiting for this guy ahead of me. Oh, he's not going out, is he? Well, I guess we're stuck here. We're blocked in. I'm like flashing my brights out. I'm like, buddy, come on, I want to get out there. Oh, we're just blocked in. Oh, well. I'm feeling good about this one. Starting 16th out of 27. I don't know how much qualifying plays a role in your ELO, though. I think where you finish in the races matter a lot more with your elo. Last race of the day, guys.
That's the end of the session. 16th place.
So we did our best lap of the day, and if you guys remember earlier today, we qualified in P9 with the lap that was a lot slower. So I have a feeling that a lot of the people in here have a higher elo. All right, deep breaths. Here we go. So we're gonna do this race on the soft tires. And I'll put in a little less fuel too.
60 minutes. 15th place. Okay, Luke, get ready.
So we're putting in a lighter amount of fuel by just a little bit. And we have the soft tires and those adjustments to the brakes. We should do better in this race. Here we go. Last chance to make things right today, guys. "30 seconds. You got 29 liters of fuel. Should be enough to make it to the end, hopefully. Oh gosh!
Still there.
I just got slammed into.
Clear to your right.
It looks like BTCC has gone off turn 1.
Left side. Still there. Stay with them. Still there. Hold your line. Left side. Still there. Hold on. Stay right. Hold your line.
Jeez.
Still there. Still there.
We think that Jones has spun off.
Clear. Your left.
Sector 1 is clear.
Lots of chaos.
Car to your left. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
We think that Lane has gone off in turn 4. Sector 3 is clear. Green flag. Jones has retired.
My goodness, we have lots of damage now. But we're still here, and we're still racing.
On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold it. Still there. Hold your line. They're still there. Your left.
14th. There's the car parked.
The leader has just done a 54.2. Yellow flag, sector
He's
3.
just parked in the middle of the track.
sector in turn 4. Green flag in sector 2. T14. Sector 1 is 1.8 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 3 is now clear. It looks like Teixeira has binned it in turn 1. Sector 1 is green. Fastest lap for Mara, 53.8. Lap was at 55.9. That's your fastest lap today. Carsu behind is increasing. It's now 1.3. The leader has just done 53.9.
So we're in P14. We're not doing too bad.
That lap was at 55.8. Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag sector 1. To turn 4. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 3.4. That's 20 minutes to go. Sector 1 is yellow.
Oh, they wrecked.
Green flag in sector 1. We think the wheeler has gone off in turn 1. Okay, Luke, the next car is wheeler. It looks like Lambert has gone off in turn 4. Mara is leading the race. Position. Don't let him through. Air temps increasing. It's now 25 Celsius. On the left.
I've got to get over.
Still there.
Incident in sector 1.
Still there. Still there.
We think Ahmad has crashed in. Turn
Clear your left.
Sector 1 is green.
How did he go that fast in the straight? Like, did he have push to pass?
Sector 3 is yellow. Yellow flag, watch out. We can see Lambert has binned it in the chicane.
That's a freebie.
Flag, Sector 2. Sector 3 is green. Hammond has just retired.
He pulls away on the straights. He could be running less downforce.
Okay, Luke, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. That's your best lap in the session. Fastest lap for Gonzalez, 53.7.
That Toyota just really flies on the straights.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. It looks like Saisi has gone off in the chicane.
Yep, there he is. That's another freebie.
Saisi has just retired from the race. Green flag, Sector 2, V14. The gap in front is now 1.8 seconds. Yellow flag, caution. Halfway home, we've got plenty of fuel. Sector 1 is now green. was 55.5. Gap ahead is now 3.1. Air temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius. You've got half your fuel left. Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused.
Because the tires are dropping off. Yeah, maybe choosing the sauce was the wrong move. So we still got 10 minutes.
E14. Garsu has retired. Incidents in Sector 2, yellow flag.
Oh, here we go.
Sector 2 is clear. We think Lambert has stacked it in the chicane. The gap in front is now 4.1. Catching. The gap's now 11 seconds. He's faster than you entering the chicane. Of fuel remaining.
Okay, we got lap traffic ahead.
You're locking your left front into turn 4. That was a 55.5.
What is going on up here? Is the guy trying to intentionally hit him?
Left side, you're clear left.
The gap in front has increased to 2.0. That lap was at 56.1. That was at 55.5. That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. The lap time was 55.9.
Freebie!
Right, right side clear.
Oh no, that was a lap car, never mind. Got you locked in my sights.
Stay close. There might be a chance here.
Check your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Left. Still there, stay with them. Still there, hold on. Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
Come on.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear on the left side.
13.
Car left. Still there, stay with them. They're still there. Left side clear.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left. To go, 2 minutes. The track temp's increasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
This is a good battle. Come on. He just disappeared. He just disconnected.
Left side, clear left.
Incident in sector 1, yellow flag. Green flag in sector 1. One more lap to go. B13, that's the end of the race. Bye, mate.
All right. Wonder what lap he just disappeared at. I think this is when he overtakes me right back. No? What an idiot. Okay, so that's someone different. Oh wait, did he teleport behind me? I don't even know. Oh, Jam, you just missed a action-packed last race of the day. And I'm getting much better at this now. That was lap traffic that let us through. And I was still chasing him down. I think I get a better exit through the chicane than he does. And I was getting slipstream behind him on the straight here. Yeah, bro's wheel disconnected mid-corner. So is this when it happened? Nope, not yet. But this is when I'm getting real close to him. So I was getting a strong draft behind him here. Really reeling him in. And I knew I had to make a move at the chicane, so I really line it up. He's feeling the pressure, so he went narrow, and then I'm really reeling it in behind him there. kept the pressure on him, let him make a mistake. He's trying to defend the inside at the hairpin, so I'm letting him, but I outbrake him, and then we're side by side in the straight here. I put more power down around the outside, but he has a shorter line, and then we're side by side through the straight. Look at this. This is good racing, guys. Both respecting each other's space, going side by side. I'm pulling ahead on the straight. And then right up here, he has the inside. Slight touch. We're still racing hard, though. It happens. And so I'm still close behind him. Almost bumper to bumper, really. Then once again, I get a better exit through the chicane on the back straight, but he's a little bit further ahead this time. I don't have as strong of a slipstream, but I'm trying to make a move at the hairpin again to try to get side by side with him once again on the front straight. So I really prioritize that exit more than him. Get on the power nice and early, get that slipstream behind him, and this is where I think he just vanishes. This is where I think he loses his connection. So I'm behind him here. And then watch this, watch this. He's gonna go bloop, like watch. Here he goes. Watch, watch, watch. Oh no, it wasn't this lap, okay. It must be next lap then. It has to be next lap when that happens then. But we stayed really close. Yeah, good clean racing, it was. But look at how close we stayed that whole time. See, I'm still right behind him there. And I was trying to line up the hairpin better than him. And look at that, look at that. Better exit. Getting a really strong draft behind him again. I think he was on a lighter fuel load than me, though. Yeah, I think he disappears up here. Look at that. You see that? You see that? Let me go back again. Let me go back again. Okay, let's see this. Okay. Well, everyone just left the lobby now, but you got to see that before everyone left. But yeah, he just goes bloop and he just disappears. That might be another YouTube short. There's like 3 different moments of today that I might just upload as YouTube shorts. Oh, man. Crazy day of racing. The first 3 races I really was off on pace, but that 4th race, what a race to close out the day, guys. I feel like I was finally competitive. Phenomenal racing there at the very end. Thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. Thanks for everyone that left a like on today's live stream. Race fast, race clean, and I'll see you all in the next video.